Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening, wherever you are in the cosmos. AJ Dodgestar, Intergalactic Mercenary, at your service. And it's time for some nice, relaxing gunpla. And what I've got in store, I thought, you know what? Let's do something we could probably just do in the single stream. We've got the Mirasoul Flight Unit for the Aerial. And I forgot to put on my music. Jazz. Let's go. We like jazz. Oop, wrong button. Also, jazz is just nice for like building too, I find. Yeah. It's been a while since we built the aerial. I'm literally in this pose on my desk since then. But when did I... Let's check. Do my YouTube archive. Like, when did I... Do that tab, just in case. Right. Channel. Playlist. We'll find out my build and chat playlist. Okay. There's 46 videos in that playlist? Good God. 10 of those are just the RG New Gundam. Okay, when did I upload Aerial? 5 months ago since we finished Aerial on the archive, which is usually a week behind, so... It was June. The end of June. It's been a full-on nearly 6 months since we finished building Aerial. And we've done a bunch since then. We did the Lanza, Chuchu's Demi, Garibaldi, Farak, and then just recently finished the Michaelis. But yeah, this is all the parts of this backpack. It's like super simple. Also, you get the open hands as well, which is nice. There is a small sticker sheet, which does have some large gray stickers, which I think are Gundam gray. So I could just paint those parts with the markers very easily. Right, where's my standing sticks? There we go. Right. Let's crack on, shall we? We've got Aerial. Should we put Aerial line down so you can see it better? I also need to remember how to put the shield into like attach mode. I forget the order. I've not taken the shield off in like forever. Ooh, joints feel a bit stiff. And it's been standing in that pose for like 6 months. So, might be why. Hang on. Why is this shoulder not wanted? There we go. Okay, yeah, been sitting for 6 months. The joints are a little stiff. Also, plastic on plastic joints are stiff anyway, compared to polycaps. I might be one of the few people who actually misses polycaps, because they were more forgiving. But plastic on plastic's nice too. All right, go. Aerial, you can lie down there. For now. While we crack on. Yeah, it's like 2 runners, which is technically the one. And then they break it into to package it, which is nice. So, where are we beginning? We're beginning with number G2. I think it's G. Right. I don't even have enough space on my desk to technically leave these parts here. Unless I do. Right. Nippers. G2 number 14. Yeah, I decided I didn't want to start like another kit that would take a couple of weeks because it's the holiday season. People are busy. I wanted something that's just nice and simple to build. Apply stickers before assembling. Ah, for those parts there. Okay. Right, that's the first part I need. And then I need number G10, which is one of these parts. Okay. What do you think? If we include this, this will be the 12th kit I've done. And technically it's sold separately, so it is a kit. Of this year. It's all been G-Witch. Well, apart from finishing off the real grade new Gundam at the start of the year, but barely counts. Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab these other parts here first. That way, I have basically a whole wing binder. So this is the first parts I need. And then number 11's on this runner. Yes. But this should be something nice and simple to build in one stream. Number 7, this part here. And then we still need to go back and do Lauda's Delanza and the standard Temi trainer with all the extra parts. As well as move forward and do the bigger Pente and all the other, like Lefreth Thorn and Here we'll rebuild. There's a lot. If we've done 10 out of 26 kits, including, we'll just like count this one, because they're all numbered. 13. Of course, we got tons of other kits. I got tons of like Origin kits as well to build. Lots of UC. Surprisingly, very few Cosmic Era. Very few Seed. I feel like his popularity. There's very few kits available of it. High grade wise, anyway. It's like they don't stock them as often as they used to. Or I'm imagining it. Or maybe it's just, you know, Seed's less popular here, so they don't stock as much. Oh, I forgot something. I forgot the nub jar. Throw the nubs in. Helps keep track of how much we've been building the G-Witch. So that's that full. I need these standing spongers as well. Move my microphone slightly forward so I can lean forward more. Parental Rocks has been a really good thing to have for having background music, because it saves me having the one piece of music on repeat constantly. And despite a few hiccups when we first started using it, there'd be no issues with it in terms of like false flag claims and stuff. There was a couple of songs when we first started using it, but in fine sense. Worth the subscription, I think. For having BGM for, even though the only time I'm using it is technically on Gunpla streams, but I'm doing that once a week, so it kind of works, I guess. All right. This is mostly going to be heading inside, so I don't think I need to worry about any markers. How many of these stickers are there? I'm just trying to figure out how this works. There's gonna be 2 of these, right? And that's sticker number 1 and number 4. And number 1, number 4. So there's like, how many of these is there? Oh, there's 8 of them. Okay. They're so small. I thought these were like only 4 of them. But there's 8. That makes more sense. They're just really small. Right. A quick little sand of the little nub, even though it's not going to cause a problem because it's going to be hidden inside. Nice, relaxing Sunday. It's Sunday, right? Right. I'm losing track of days, honestly. So thinking about the color that's actually missing. I'm curious. Could I paint in with the Gundam markers these colors? I know the big gray parts in there. Because if it's Gundam gray, then I can just use the Gundam gray marker. Color guide. Gray part. Unlike the other things, there's no like straight up. Colors. And they're there, but they're like obviously not in color. Why? They got this side in color, but not this side that has the color guide on it. It's just written there. I was good to take it back apart later. Want to not use the stickers. Hang on. This is literally the exact height of this cutting board. Pretty much. There we go. Sit there. For me, would you? I mean, I'll use the stickers, and if I feel like later swapping out for actual markers, then yeah, I could do that. Wow. I never do the replacement, just leave them, let them get worse. It's funny. To me, at least. Okay, so there's 4 of the gray ones, and then... Okay, the black mark's going in there. Okay, the black, so okay. The gray goes in the raised parts and the black parts go in the little parts. That would be very, somewhat easy to paint, I guess. Somewhat. Make sure I put this in the right orientation. This is definitely something I might take back off later and just use Gundam markers. Honestly, it'll be the stickers that will take the longest to do. Probably, but you know, it's not terrible. I probably will, in future, maybe take these off and just repaint it. But it's a pretty good backpack, I like, from what I've seen. Essentially, you could use it on anything as a standard backpack adapter. So even the box art has it on both the aerial or the Jamie trainer. I don't either. I'll say while I'm doing these stickers, I might actually just grab the other one of these, do it as well. So it's just to get it all done. Left center. We'll see that this part should have been grey instead of yellow. There's only a part of the yellow is actually sticking out on the thing. There's literally the tip of it. Like if it was a grey part with yellow stickers instead. Hey Waffle, how's it going? I work swing by, say hi. Well, thanks for swinging by. But you need to be careful of that door frame. You keep tripping on it and screaming. So today we're just doing a nice chill, simple kit. A backpack, optional backpack for the aerial. Centered. Hard to tell. It's so like a millimeter off, perhaps. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the other one of these and just get the sticker done now. It's identical parts, anyway, isn't it? Yeah, both number 10. Doesn't matter if I get mixed up. Get the other stickers as well while I'm at it. And you could probably just get Gundam Grey into this. But I can't be bothered. I'd have to wait for the dry. Collect for 30 minutes and then gotta run the news and then football. The joys. That's not a football, that's a hand egg. Football is round and usually white. Because you kick it with your feet. Hence why the name, football. The waffle while you're lurking. If you've got extra channel points, don't forget you can spend it on the community challenge. Hey, there we go. Thanks, Waffle. You've contributed 4,000 points. Which I think combined with Arctics as well was sitting at 12k contributed now. I could probably check a second. Just about halfway there. It only keys me, so 2,000. Yeah, I know, it's maximized to 2,000. I don't even have any control over that. It's basically, I think it's 250 or 2,000. I think that's it. There's the default options you can't change. You can just change how much it is. So I calculated thinking, okay, I have at least 2 to 3 people who lurk a lot. They probably have tons of points to jump into it. So that's why I made it as high as it is. Thinking it would take a month. Roughly. But then the month that I started it in had a lot of hiccups when doing content regularly. I had to extend it. But I'm learning a lesson. As in how better to do them in future. Can you imagine if this was a real grade? These would be all individual parts. Which would be epic. Ooh. I wonder if they'll ever do like a full mechanics of the backpack. It's got a full mechanics aerial. So I suppose that would be the very first full mechanics accessory set. I need to get the full mechanics aerial at some point. Maybe someone will give me it for Christmas. I don't know. It's on my wish list. Guess I need to wait another week to find out. Good God, Christmas is next week. Or a week tomorrow. It's on the Monday, right? Yeah. Good Lord. Where's time gone? I need to wrap presents. Wow, this feels like really too low tone. Hey, Kingslayer, how you doing? I mean, building Gundam was a lot of fun. Oh, just bare hands? I mean, my first one, I did it that way. So, yeah. My very first model, 1/100th, no grade, Dynamis, I didn't have. I twisted it off the runners and stuff. So we've all been there. But anyway, just a nice pair of nippers. You don't even have to have, like, the higher end pair. Just a good pair. And that's enough. Recently bought your first bandit kit. Nice. What'd you get? Quick drink. Instead of buying Gundam for your Christmas, but going to upgrade PC instead? Yeah, I should do that. I need to add more RAM. I also need to maybe upgrade my graphics card because I still only have a 2060 Super, which 3 years ago was high mid range. Now it's kind of low level, I guess. I was trying to get myself an Exceed Strike. Ooh, nice. Made it with some parts from a bootleg kit. All right, cool. Kit bashing is... I've really done any much kit bashing. Shield of Unicorn and Backpack of Noir. Ooh, interesting. And I need number 4. Which one's in here? These ones are so tiny, which I might just be better using a marker, but whatever. These are vents or something. Yeah, go in there. Gunpla is like a very nice urge bottleneck in general, where you can kind of like gradually develop your skills. Want to see it? Yeah, if you want to post in the Discord. Can I have a wee look? Yeah. These parts are so thin. I play thin piece, straight line. Nice and simple. Theoretically. Okay. I'm thinking to myself, I could have done all this with Gundam markers. Like, I'm fairly sure that's Gundam gray in terms of like the gray parts. So that would be easy enough to paint in. And the black parts, you can just use the Gundam marker panel liner for this. Which might be a better idea, but started doing this already. Hindsight is a wonderful thing. But I thought I'd just build it as is today. Yeah, the links won't work, by the way. I'll have to post it in the Discord. We don't allow people to post links in chat because I've had trouble with bots before. So they'll automatically censor it. I'd really like to do, if I could consistently have a Gunpla stream at the same day every week. Have like stream show off, or like, and give you a heads up, and people can like share where they want to their own stuff, and I could show on stream. I suppose I could still do that, just it would be less consistent. Like I wouldn't be able to do it every single exact day, which would suck if people were like not able to then make the stream. I could show off their thing and they wouldn't be there to appreciate it. You know? It can suck. Just tell my manager, like, hey, I don't want to work Sundays anymore. If only it was that easy. Some days I do, and some weeks I do, some weeks I don't. The life of a mercenary. It is unpredictable. Okay. That's the stickers and those bits. And you know, while I'm at it, since this is yellow, we'll throw in some brown panel liner in certain areas. I can't think of how much this is actually visible and how much isn't, so any line will get done. be done with that bit. Oh, I still need the... I like how that little notch where the sticker goes is actually... I mean, you could put that technically after the fact. The white stickers. It might be easier that way. Like apply stickers before assembling, but honestly, like looking at that where it lines up, the next sticker, well, I'm not sure. We'll do what it says for the first one, and then the second one we can kind of judge it. Where were these knobs? There they are. Oh, the bottom there is a bit more noticeable. That's all the nibs on this. Maybe? Yep, I think so. Take one of these. First the right way up. And then slop it in here. Yep. So it won't rotate like it does in animation, but that one to one side for now. Yeah, these bits. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. I need the parts ready, but not assemble it just yet. When you think about it in the actual show, right? This backpack was built by Nika from scraps. Shows what a genius she is. How she was able to maintain the aerial despite not understanding the gun system. Was mechanical part simple enough to an engineer? Gotta go, Waffle. No worries. Have a good day. Thanks for dropping by. Micro headset cable's getting caught on my collar. There we go. Bum, bum. Those are going off really cleanly, which I like. Those are a bit hit and miss. These ones are coming off nice and clean. Okay, now it says to put these stickers before assembly, so let's see how that goes. Number 2, is it? Okay, what about that? Number 2 goes into here. Again, a panel liner. I suppose a white one doesn't really exist. But a tiny drop from a fine tip Gundam white would work just as well. number 3 goes on both sides of this. Which you can easily do after assemble, honestly. I did that one because technically the parts slide over each other slightly, so I guess it will lock in the sticker potentially. Let's see, this goes here. Line this all in now. What I could do. It's gonna be hidden there quite a bit. So I'm gonna just panel this a tiny bit. It's kind of gonna be hidden. Part of it. Getting to pan in it later will be difficult. Yeah, like I just put that part in next. There we go. Nice little bit of shade in there. Random red piece of the cotton bud. That goes there. This goes on top of it. In theory. In theory, not supposed to. And this should just close it over like so. Oh, that's got stuck in there. There we go. Pull it back out. There we go. Oh yeah, that pulls out for the thing. I'll cover that. Actually meant pull out. And that goes. Ah, yeah, I can see the slot point now. This is lined up. There we go. There we go. And it goes in there, but of course it can pop out like so. Those are like extra maneuvering thrusters, I believe, in the animation. I like how it's got like a tiny little in cut there for like a panel. It's also where you can get your thumb in. On both sides of it. Helps you pull it out. Clever. Give it a little tiny point for you to get grip. It also disguises the panels. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, there's still a number 3 sticker on there and there. When it's like tiny ones like this, which are just for detail, they're fine. This is certainly potentially easier. And like having to paint the line that fine. But you could. You could do it, definitely do it. Just trying to get it to stay in the bloody groove. There we go. Start catching it with the stay in the groove, please. Thank you. It really just breaks up the color a bit. Always a good thing like in mecha design or just mechanical design in general is like you've got a large piece of one color, just having little bits to kind of break it up. Same with like panel lines. helps just to like break up so it's not one solid chunk. But then you have some things where it goes overboard with panels and it's like, where am I supposed to look? Your eyes get confused. First try. See, I practiced on the other side, and this side was a lot easier. I guess that's one wing almost done. Okay, that there. Like G2 number 21, right? And then a couple more parts to finish it off. Let's see. That's a G2, that's G1. That's G2. So I'll need number 19 in a minute. Number 20 for the thruster. And E1 number 1 for a little. Oh, that's the beam saber peg. I think, yeah. So the beam sabers come off of Aerial's current backpack and then get attached to the new backpack. So see, you have to replace the backpack. And of course, the actual part we need is number 21. Hang on, why is this is confusing? I was looking at number 21. I was like, oh, that's a separate piece. Cool. But as you put a sticker on it, I'm like, okay, that seems lazy. Why wouldn't you make it the right color? That's the right color, though. Don't know what's going on here, Bandai. So it's this color, but it's meant to be that color. Bandai, why make it this color if it's meant to be this color? Why? Why is that? I am very confused. Meant to be a lighter gray, and yet you supply the actual part in a darker gray. You could have just had that part of the runner be lighter. And it's because it's such a large part, I don't think I'd use it on there, honestly. Seems a bit redundant because like this is the same gray as the Gundam, right? I'm gonna do it like it's pretty much the same gray as the Aerial anyway. So why would you? Okay, I can see on there it's a lighter gray on this. Here, hang on. So for whatever reason, they decided to have a different color gray for that part, and yet interesting. Looking at the artwork, the line art, yeah, that part should be the gray. It looks lighter than the other parts, but it looks like it's the same color as the Gundam's gray. And then the other parts like that, they look darker, look more almost black. So I feel like it's a little inconsistency there. I mean, sometimes you have to cut corners. Maybe one of them. I'm not sure I want to use a sticker. Because that's nice as it is. I like the color. Suppose the thruster would then be the same color and it might be too solid. Maybe? Seems tad odd. It's like, hey, here's the part you need as an individual piece, but you need a sticker over the entire thing almost. Well, I suppose the rim of it will still be visible. That's probably why. I'll just say in a second. Of course, I can try the sticker. If I don't like it, take it back off. Pretty easy to do. I feel like I use Gundam Gray, so it's going to look exactly the same. Renegade parts on here, I've used Gundam Gray. Yeah, on the inside of the shield, right? I've used Gundam Gray on this part, which is close enough to that. It's like slightly off. But it's close enough. Same on the rear skirt. Looking at it now, it is more off it. That was more accurate on the Lafrith. The Aerial's Gray is a bit more gray or browny, I guess. I'd be leaving thumbprints. That's not great. I can wash my hands. It'd be fine. Like I say, every time this music comes on, it reminds me of the Kerbal FAB. Ooh, actually, Kerbal gets updated this week, I think, isn't it? Week coming. Hey, Stoner. Thanks for contributing to the Metal Gear Challenge. Much appreciated. We're inching ever so closer to building Metal Gear Rex and playing Metal Gear Solid. Because you can't just do one, you have to do both. Hence why I made a challenge. Not too loud, right? Sometimes a bit. Didn't sound like a smooth click. Almost mistook that top part for nub. It's actually part of detail why it's not really in resolution. Maybe a better camera. Maybe that'll be a goal for the new year. Save up for a new setup. Think of it. How far into the challenge are we? That's how we look. Oh, we're 48% of the way. Nice. 19 days remain. Wait, what's going to generate around? Oops. Right, we're going to try this sticker and see how terrible it looks. If we don't like it, we can take it back off. Not hard. Or it shouldn't be. Big sticker. Which, honestly, this is going to be terrible. Bandai. Why did you design it this way? Why did you make this part this color and then have a sticker that's only slightly lighter than it? Color correct it. I feel feeling they made the model kit and then they maybe adjusted the colors for the animation model and they're like, ah, crap, we need a sticker for it now. That's my only headcanon for this purpose. Let me just freehand action. That's the only way to do that. Like freehand it. The creases there, not good. So that's the way it's meant to look, apparently. Unfortunately, there's some creases in that sticker, but let's see what it looks like when I put it together. Oops, missed it. Locked. Where is it? Locked. I think we should have put this in before sandwiching them together, but okay. As for the thruster, does it have a specific way around? It doesn't appear to. There's a square tag in a square hole. I need to paneling that. And this goes thicker end down. You see on the like animation art that is darker than this. Even darker than it is there. Hey Phantom! This is the Phantom. Thank you for the contributing to the Metal Gear Challenge. I know English. My native language, I should know it. And yet somehow I don't. Yep, pop that in there, because that's where the beam saber will attach to it. It's quite nifty how they go from the beam sabers being top of the backpack to underneath it. Right, so honestly, looking inside that little part there, other than the fact that is black panel lining on the sticker, but I'll be using gray like I normally do. It's fine, I just don't look back there. I'm still thinking, should I even put that sticker there and just go with the full gray? Because it's already gray, it's just darker gray. Like the stickers inside of this bit are fine. Because like that being in there, sticker wise, that's fine. I mean, there's an uneven surface, so it's kind of a bit odd. But it works for like small detail, but something that big. And the little white ones are nice. Little white accent stickers are nice. I may decide to just redo that with a Gundam marker. Silver. Just looking. Okay, so Gundam Mecha Gray is this, which is slightly purplish. Which maybe would have been better to get that slight contrast. And I might redo it with that. But for now, that's one side. And that's the other side. One wing binder. Ah, ah, ah. Something I need to figure out for like the community challenges. Figuring out an alert when people actually contribute to it, because it's a shame that it's only appearing in chat and does not pop on the stream. I haven't figured that one out yet. Right, second wing binder. That's G1. I'll just get all the bits, honestly. Number G2, number 15. Deja Vu. It'll be like the quickest build I think I've ever done on stream. Of course, we don't need to panel it though. So there's still something else to do. That wing there, we got this and this. That's for this part here. Then need this bit. Number 13. And number 21, obviously. Which is interesting. That part of the runner that was between these parts is not attached to the rest of the thing. It's like just there. That did not come off very smoothly. But hey, go in there. think when you're doing like a second part, you can just build by memory. I guess only in here is center backpack parts and the extra open hands. Perfect for splatting terrorists. Actually, are these? I need to look at that later when I build the rebuild. Are the hands on the aerial and the aerial rebuild the same? If they are, perfect. Need this little thing here. Saber attachment. And the rest of the binder. Now let's not forget the little end cap. Okay, I think that's everything I need for the binder. Crack on. Remembered one other thing I need to do, and probably will do it today, is get one of action bases for the aerial, because I've not done that yet. I think I've got one left there. I need to remember just like buy action bases in bulk. Like maybe buy 5 or 10 at a time. Something like that. I feel like I'd buy 2 or 3 normally. So half the time they're not in stock, because we all do the same thing. We buy action bases in bulk, so there's no... So someone gets like 20 of them in one go, and you're like, oh god damn it, that's the entire stock. That's literally the thing with like one of my local stores. When it comes to action bases, that is the one thing that is consistently sold out, because everyone buying action bases, because everyone needs them. Like for every single kit a store sells, they're probably going to sell an action base as well. Well, maybe not every single kit, but maybe every other kit. Because not everyone's going to buy an action base. Most of us do, though. Most of us do. To be honest. Well, I do have the actual Witcher Mercury action base parts, so I could display the wonderful Gundam bits in flight. So I'm trying to get it done today as well, actually. here. Make sure it's right way up. Lot it all in there. I'll push it all the way through, even though I don't need to right now. I need this. Considering I play jazz music while building, I should really get the Thunderbolt Full Armor Gundam. It would be so fitting, wouldn't it? I can't even remember if it's on my wish list or not. Well, maybe. I don't remember. Well, thinking about this backpack, right? One of the things I love how, like, this was like a temporary upgrade in the show. But then when Aerial got his rebuild later, the backpack it had built in basically had definitely some design cues from this one. I think it's Prospera's probably looked at going, good choice, good choice. I should do that too. Tiny bit of detail which will get hidden. But enough of a shadow, then it'll bug me. If I don't do that. Ow, knuckle. First we're doing this side now, so I should probably just flip it in my head. And then this, and then that. For afterwards. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. thinking what I might do when I'm done with this is I do have the Vroid on its action base. So I may put it on display with a Vroid since it has this backpack for that fight. I almost forgot. I need to put those stickers on. Luckily I've done this part already, just need to do the other parts. Number 2. The little stickers for the white lines is nice though. Nice and simple. Ah, split it, please. Yeah. Boy. So if you're going to put this with Gundam marker, I'd say maybe do... actually, you could probably do it for construction. I want to stay down. There we go, got it. And number 3. Yep. This one I don't care for. I'm putting that kind of like list actually. I'd make my own playlist. Pretzel rocks. When I'm not streaming, I'm not using it. I'm using Spotify. Because then I can just listen to Gundam music. If only I could do that on stream, huh? I mean, I could. I just stream would get muted. Wouldn't have no pod. Don't want to do that. I'm glad I did this one from its first try. Tiger. This needs to be tiny of a sand of it. So. There we go. Squeeze it together. It was capped for that bit. And this pops onto here. And of course, can be pulled back out. Nice little detail with it pops out. Right. The big bit with the sticker. The last sticker. I mean, it doesn't look terrible in this one, honestly. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I dropped it. Let's compare, like, that's the one with the sticker, that's the one without the sticker. This basically is the same color as the thruster, but I guess it gives a nice contrast having it lighter. Yes. it by hand because that way I can keep it curved. And just line it up with the bit at the bottom. And then hope for the best as you put it in. And the center line. And kind of just work the edges a little bit. I guess slightly. There's a tiny crease in that one. Damn it. I've done this one as well. Ah. Feels like the crease like a midway point because it's a curve that changes as it goes along. These button buds are falling apart. You replace them. Okay. Not terrible. Still wish it wouldn't sticker. But I could definitely come back. Like take these off. And then use the Gundam marker instead. Stop sniffing my collar. I'm not sniffing. I'm just looking down. Where's nail color? I don't have nail color. No nail colors for me, Daddy Bun. How you doing, Bun? You all right? Good, good, good. Beat the sickness. Oh, I didn't realize you were sick. Hope you get better soon. It is that time of year where everyone gets sick, unfortunately. Day 4, I think it was like, was it this last month when I was ill for a few days? Yeah, no, that's usually the case. I think it was like last month when I was like, had a sore throat. It's like, yeah, I'm perfectly functioning. Just talking's an issue. So like, I couldn't stream. Like, god damn it. Is the season to be unwell? Fa la 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 la. Accurate though, right? Plop in me thruster. There we go. It does give a nice contrast, not being the same color that part. The seasons feel pagan holidays and make it fake birthday following. Without, yeah, I've heard of those. Like, wait a minute, what do you mean Jesus was born in the summer? What? The winter solstice, which is 21st, I think, usually. I mean, it probably is. Can't say I've read it in a very... Well, I guess I don't think I've ever read the book physically. It's more what they told me at school. Mix and matches, yeah. There's lots of things in like ancient history that are like have shared origins, but then it variants offwards. It was interesting to see how humanity's evolved over the millennia. True. There's a lot of commonality, yep. I mean, like, what? All originate from, like, similar locations as well. States of American Pacific? Not really. As you get older, Christmas is just like, oh, it's another day. Cool. Any magic is lost. As an adult, I think. Eggnog and pumpkin spice? I've never had either. Eggnog sounds revolting, and pumpkin spice is like, well, I don't drink coffee, so no pumpkin spice latte for me. Christmas dinner, though. That's always nice. Turkey and everything, and gravy, potatoes. Pigs in blankets are especially favorite of mine as well. Ooh, what a genius. I thought, hey, see that sausage? I'm going to wrap it in bacon. A madman and a genius at the same time. I can, yeah, imagine like that's probably like the biggest, like, hey, how can we make this haram food even more haram? Is that how that works? Even the halal versions? There's so many different types of foods that people love and some people don't like. Autism hates textures of too much processed meat. Oh, processed meats? Yeah, got it. But processed meats, that's my favorite kind. I like it to be processed. Technically speaking, all meat is processed in some way. Processed the fist up the nostril? Ouch. Painful. Yeah. Like processed versus heavily processed. There's a big difference. Yeah. You could argue that some vegan food have more processes. In a weird way. We wanted to make this vegetable taste like meat, so we put it through 10 processing things to mimic it. Sometimes. Like vegan, vegetarian stuff, very hit and miss. Sometimes really nice, sometimes not so nice. I think that'll be good enough. Plop it down into here. There's a little tab that will hold the beam saber. Yeah. Cool. Both wings ready. Close that door. There's a panel in them though, but on to the centerpiece. Oh yeah. Right, what do we need next? There's all these bits in the bottom, which are actually off screen on the manual. The joy of having to zoom this camera in slightly. It gets like here, and then ends what, here? That's still... Like the width of these lying open is pretty much how much space you're missing at the end of the cutting mat. Oh well. One day I'll improve it. Now what do we need next? Pretty much everything. V1. 4, 5, and 6. Like that and that. And then Okay, let's look at these parts off as well. There's duplicates. That's pretty much everything on that runner except for the hand parts. Out of the hand. Got the yellow bit off actually. Oh, I forgot the orange bit. Now it's just hands. It's just the hand parts left on the runners for the open hands. Ending time once again. Oh, that's the backpack plug. That makes sense. interior part done. Now, this side and that side, cool. Hey, here it's just causing issues. Like, go away! Stand away! Okay, I got it. Be more difficult because it's kind of inside. And be fun. Okay, I think that's one side good. And I believe it goes in like this. And it'll be peg on the inside. There we go. getting too warm. Let me say. That's better. Get my hoodie off. It's warm. It's something weird with the weather. Like November to start of December, absolutely freaking freezing. But now, mid-December, it's above 10 Celsius. I think. What is the temperature right now, actually? I think this entire week's actually quite mild. By Scottish standards, anyway. It was 9 degrees this morning. My phone's still refreshing. 10 Celsius. Yeah, that seems about right. You get so used to it being cold when suddenly it's not that cold. It's actually kind of normal. And then you're like, oh, actually, I'm too warm now. Because you're too used to kind of preparing for the cold. And a little bit in here. That should be good to attach on here as well. Let's see, that way around. Those big old thrusters. How many is this? Yep. Oh, good. Oop, this one. speed run is this going? It is this where? This is the way. That's the center part. I just need to put these together. And yeah, that'll be pretty it. Then of course, binders on. Panel and everything. Put my chair back in. It's too far out. That did not cut out cleanly. Adjust my chair position. Sometimes it's like, oh no, I moved it slightly and now it's screwed everything up. One. Like I've gone quiet, haven't I? The thing is, when I'm building, I'm like, I zone out a lot. Here's a thought. Since we're getting towards the end of the year, right? Actually, something I'm going to post on Twitter later, or like closer toward the actual end of the year, is like, what's your like favorite builds that people have built over the year? You know, favorite kits you've built. Almost all mine are G-Witch kits because that's practically all I've built this year. Apart from finishing off the real grade new Gundam at the start of the year, so that at least is one of them. That kit's amazing. In a weird way, I would choose the Lafrith over the Aerial in terms of kits I like more. Aerial's great, but I like the Lafrith's kind of more primitive details, like the thrust, the old standard bevel and like thruster bells on the knees and stuff. And of course, like Guel's the Lanza and the Garibaldi. Surprisingly, not so much the Michaelis or the Faract. Like the Faract is very nice, but the dark plastic is very dark. Weird enough, I like the Michaelis more. And of course, the Figurizes of Vladimirini. You can't not love those. First Figurizes are done, and they're brilliant. Look forward to Choo Choo's Figurize next year. Because I'll definitely be grabbing that when I can. Absolutely. I do hope they do more Figurized kits with more characters because they're really nice. Oh, isn't there a Bandai? I'm sure there's like a hobby show coming up. Oh, Body Spirits. I'm sure I saw it earlier. Ah, new hobby item info. On the 20th, so Wednesday. Okay. So there's new stuff coming or being announced on Wednesday. What are we hoping for? More G-Witch kits. The gun node would be very nice to see. That's one of the few mobile suits from G-Witch that does not have a kit currently. Here's hoping 2 versions, standard release, and then maybe a P-Bandai with the extra weapons. Was that kind of one that had like a mobile armor attached to it? That would make sense as a P-Bandai version. But the standard one, standard release please, thank you. Sorry, sad that the Demi Garrison's P-Bandai. That annoys me. I want the Demi Garrison. There'll probably be more Seed Freedom stuff announced, I presume. Maybe a master grid of the Rising Freedom. I wouldn't be surprised if they announced that. In anticipation of the movie in January. Which I could avoid social media because I won't be able to watch here for until like probably April. It's going to be annoying. things I'd like to see. There's something that was like someone from our local build club. It like recently finished the full mechanics of like the Raider. I was thinking the Raider, what's the trio from Seed? Why I can't remember suddenly. But, you know, the Raider and all that, those ones. Raider, Calamity, and what's the third one? Abyss? Was the Abyss Gundam, or that was the other one? Anyway, there's like suggesting like, oh yeah, hopefully we see they continue that line and like do like the trio, the villain trio from the Destiny as well. This figure full mechanics. I think that'd be great. Don't have any of those kits yet, but I think it'd be cool. Like keep the protagonist suits master grades, but make the like antagonist full mechanics so it has the surface detail, but doesn't have your cockpit in that. So it's like, yeah, that's fine. Actually, thinking of full mechanics. Obviously, aerial. Like, there's a full mechanics aerial. They need to, as a president, done it. A full mechanics aerial permit score 6. You just one for the high grade. Why not? You banded that crap. It would make some sense. Even if we don't want P-Bandai. Think about other kits they could potentially announce for next year. Like a full mechanics aerial rebuild. I feel like that's a no-brainer at some point. Emphasis on the some point. So I wonder, and everyone's hoping, because of that the Pythias Gundam, those mobile armor attachments that was in Build Metaverse. Apparently some of the runners have Psycho Gundam Mark II on the runner. People are hoping Psycho Gundam Mark II high grade coming. I mean, we're getting the Destroy Gundam, so which is going to be expensive, and I'd love to get one eventually, but when it's like it's a high grade, it's the size of a perfect grade pretty much. It's going to cost a pretty penny. Would love to have one though. Love to have one. But I have to say, other half of these are actually easier to sand because there's no raised detail on the edges. I would like to see, just thinking about other things I'd like to see next year. Also, you're going to have a Choo-Choo figurized to go with Solana Mirroring. You need to have a Nika kit to go with her as well, right? Makes sense. But I'd also like to see the guys as well. I want to see Ghoul. I want to see Alan. Sure, Shadiq, why not? Funny how everyone just unanimously hates Shadiq. His Michaelis is nice though. Just Shadiq himself's a dick. I call him Shadiq. Or Shadiq. Mispronounced his name on purpose. Yeah, more Figure Eyes. It's really nice. Or just characters in general, honestly. They're finally getting them right, so keep doing it, Bandai. Right, that is everything we need. But before I assemble it, I'm going to panel line it. Because I need to attach it to the aerial anyway. Panel lining time. Right, let's get the bait. Actually, the yellow part needs to burn. Because I've consistently done that. Little detail. All I need. Really. Now the rest of this part. Let's see. Around the big piece. It's gonna be awkward because it. Curve. Kind of worked. They kind of. Lines, just to be sure. I also don't know if that's a panel line or just the seam line, but I've turned it into a panel line by putting a bit of that in there. Oops. Yeah, it'll be mostly hidden anyway. So. Yeah, I do need to build the other hands over that. On the inside of the thrusters. It's going to be interesting. Actually, look at the picture. Instead of there, yes. Ooh, that's interesting. I just noticed that. Yeah. So the inside of this, on the inner walls, shows it is yellow. Same with those thrusters. Looks like I'm getting the Gundam markers out after all. I think I checked that. First, getting this back out here is going to be an issue. Right there. There we go. Maybe I could have thingied this part after all. Oh well. This is why you look at the official artwork. Because you can see things that you maybe didn't notice because it's not on the model. Yeah, give us a... You know what, Bandai? Make a figure, full mechanics of this backpack. I think that'd be a really cool addition. I have the Gundam yellow somewhere. Try to... Yeah, Gundam yellow, there it is. That's the fine tip one, yes. Gundam yellow, which is... It's probably more yellow ochre than yellow, but hey, once it's on the dark plastic, it probably look closer. Shade-wise. Where's that? Paper towel. Paper towel. Hey, Arctic. Oh my god. More points. Posture check. Water, yes. Everyone's been contributing to the challenge today. It's been great. How you doing, Arctic? Well, that challenge is now sitting at 64%. Everyone contributed some today. Great. Love to see it. Yes. Hydrated, posture, checking. I think you can tell when I'm checking my posture because you just hear the chair. Maybe. Sometimes you can't hear it. Depends if that sound dampening is working correctly. Now we need to get some yellow into here, into these. I should have noticed that before I assembled it. Wait, is that an up on there? I've not noticed. Ooh, the high grade GLs. Nice. I feel like the high grades from Reconquista are like... Wait, no, wait, it's a GL, the version of the G Self that appeared in Build Divers, I think, right? Remembering that correctly? I think it is. But even any of the... Yeah, it's a build version of it. Yeah, I thought much. I feel like just the Reconquista kits are very rarely reprinted. I feel like the build version is reprinted probably more often than the actual main series. Which is, weirdly enough, kind of common nowadays. It cameoed in the final battle? What, as in like the big final battle? I thought it was like literally one of the... Maybe it was also on build fairs, I don't remember. I feel like there was a character who was their thing. Like maybe it was in season... Maybe it was in Build Fighters Cries with the G-Self I'm thinking of. And then that cameoed in Build Divers as well. I don't remember. I kind of hope Bandai reprint all the core Gundams, like the Earth 3 and all that, because I never got them when they first came out, and now I've since watched Build Divers since then, Rewriters since then, And like, I want the core Gundam and all its variants. Because after watching, that's the thing, once I see a series, I want the stuff from it. But if I've not seen the series yet, I kind of don't care that much. But yes, for Build Divers School. I remember seeing like the core Gundam and like its variants and like, oh, that's cool. Never bothered with it. But then when I watched Divers Re-Rise earlier this year before Metaverse came out, I was like, oh, cool, I'm gonna watch it finally. And my god, Divers Re-Rise is actually really good. I mean, I really like Divers as well, but Re-Rise is great. Okay. Let's take one of... Actually, let's quickly take the picture. I'm gonna pull the picture up on my screen, so I'll have to just... What's that got? OBS knows the page, it's fine. Alright, so it's the inner lining. There, okay. Basically appeared in the manga side story first and appeared later. Ah! There's like... Some of the best things about Build Divers and series like that, like Divers Re-Rise, is like looking in the background and seeing all the little kits that cameo. Be a little too much. A bit too much. Maybe a little bit too much. I can grate the rest of excess off anyway. It's fine. One of the things I found quite funny about the Build Metaverse finale is like the champ, and he got 5 guys that tried to take him on, and it was straight up just Project Meteor, the Wing Boys, and he just annihilated them with ease. It was like, lol. Age fans winning, Wing fans crying. Well, that went on smoother. Obviously, in reality, the Build series doesn't necessarily care about what would win in lore, and more just what's cool looking. Okay, maybe put too much in here. Nothing. Gundam Shining Break in Anima Gundam. Ah, nice. You're probably dead. That's funny. Because hey, it's not about what's more powerful in lore. It's how good is your build and how good is your skills. Your grunt suit is immaculately built. It will beat someone who just has it out of the box. God Gundam, basically. It'll paint on my fingers. Good enough. The Sunrise has always done that, even outside of build. Look at how many times the Zaku or Gem go from weak machines to war machines. Yeah, it all depends on the context. As long as you're not fighting a new type, you're alright. And then I got a little bit messy, but a little messy. But I can get this off, it's fine. And yeah, it's the slightly wrong shade of yellow, but yeah, details. Yellow ochre would have been better, but I don't have that as a Gundam marker. Yes, yellow is closer to that though, on the actual aerial itself. Right, give it a couple of minutes to dry. So I can basically kind of line the other parts in the meantime. There's no like wet paint on my fingers. That is true. It's not the machine, it's the person using it. Unless, of course, there's one of the things I like about the original Gundam in general. Like, early Gundam, the only reason Amuro's winning is because the Gundam specs are that much better. And the only reason Char's surviving is because he's that good. But as the show progresses, Amuro gets better and is able to actually utilize the Gundam for actual potential. You know, because he's not struggling with a single Zaku, he's now wiping out an entire squadron of Rickdoms himself. Without breaking a sweat. That was literally the point in the show that his new type piloting skills are so good that the Gundam can't keep up with him. They had to upgrade it. And of course, you have other characters like, say, Shiro from 8th MS Team. In the freaking ball, taking on a Zaku. Wait, was that Zaku or Gelgoog? Maybe a Gelgoog, actually. Either way, the balls on that man. You pilot a ball in that scenario. And win. This was the end of the day. The script is key. If you're going via lore, technically the gun cannon is superior than, well, the gun cannon RX-77-2 is superior to the Zaku. But if you go via the origin, then the original first generation of the gun cannon is inferior. Keeps it Zaku 1. Yeah, Blue Destiny. I'm aware of it, but I've never actually think of it. I just kind of know a bit of the lore. Because it has the exam system. Is that correct? Was it the exam system? Because the Pale Rider is the Hades, yeah, I'm trying to remember. And isn't the exam system straight up the soul of a new type that's been trapped and digitized? And thus can enhance the performance of the mobile suit by unleashing it, essentially. Which sounds batshit crazy. I wonder how the Requiem for Vengeance will play out in the Netflix show. Because that's a Xeon point of view. And look, oh look, a Gundam prototype that is terrifying. At least it's to begin with, anyway. Made by Zeta Camille was using the souls of the dead to power it. That is true. The biosensor literally was fueled by the souls of the dead women. I mean, is it? It's the line from. It's the line in the. There is no one or the new translation. Where he literally tells Shirako the code where the women are. I was like, hey, wait. He's like, what the fuck? What women? The dead ones. They're talking to me. Then you get things like narrative, where the Phoenix literally has a dead person's soul trapped inside. Or I guess she fused with the Phoenix. But is able to control it. He's not just a dead body. He's a soul trapped inside the second frame. I guess we think about UC lore then, because if the Hades system used a new type soul or anything, right? I guess the Hades system maybe partially was a stepping stone towards invention of the cycle frame. Same goes for like the biosensor. Funny when people go, oh, UC is very grounded in like space magic. You know types. It exists. So fine, I'm screwing up. Like these. Oh no, so Hades is like the zero system and wing. Right. So I was like thinking of the exam systems are. The zero system's like zero. Tell me what to do. Yeah. I got them mixed up. Though I think in the lore, the Hades is a system that was developed from exam. But without the dead new type part. Gundam's effed up all, y'all. If I had a penny for every time a dead space witch was trapped inside a mobile suit, I would have 3 pennies. It's in the law, but it's weird to have them 3 times. Exam system, Phoenix, and the Aerial. And of course, you have something like Islanders and Orphans and Ein being welded inside of a mobile suit. Essentially. And hooked up via the Alea Vignana, just basically became his life support. Became the machine. It was physically the upper half of his body was still inside it. Until, of course, the Alea Vignana type Ein inside the Amaris Badar. Which is also crazy. Only last one magnet tried to time out solution. Yeah, I think there's like, at least in like GBO2, I think it mentioned a lore somewhere in there. As them being some kind of link between them. Nice. Goddamn Earth Federation and their new type experimentations. Totally, not a war crime. Totally. Totally humane. Yeah, I suppose not really ever appeared in any action. On the animation. It's nice to have that little tidbit of lore there somewhere, you know? Like, hey, did you know this thing is actually developed from this thing? It's like, ooh. might need a new panel liner. The ink's starting to get a bit used up. You can gain a new type as Blue Destiny lives or dies depending on the ending you get. Oh. I guess what the video game wants to give you an option of, hey, you saved them, yay. But it's a universal century, no happy endings allowed. Except when they made the new translation of Zeta, in which they took the really heartbreaking ending and actually made it less heartbreaking, which in a way retcons the existence of Double Zeta. So that's not canon. Yeah. I think a version of Zeta Gundam is not canon. The thing I think funny about that is in SD Gundam Battle Alliance, when you have the final battle between Camille and Shiroko, because it's like a simulation, right before the final impact, it like the program jetsons you out of it. You don't get to see what happened because it's like, oh, data's inconclusive, and it's like, oh, I see what you did there. You didn't want to confirm one another. It could have been either ending. Sneaky. Man, got some happy endings. I suppose Witcher Mercury had a happy ending. That's a rare thing. I suppose technically the original Gundam actually had a happy ending as well. The war was over. The main cast were alive. Sure, the Gundam got wrecked, but everyone survived. You can see the difference between panel lined and non-panel lined, right? Yeah. That's what Double Zeta also had a good ending. That's what Double Zeta in general was a much more feel-good show, especially after Zeta's ending. Who got killed in Witcher Mercury? The only character that actually died was Ellen number 4, technically. Oh, I suppose that woman from the Space Assembly League. No one important. Well, okay, Sophie and Nora as well. But antagonists tend to die. Even if they weren't nice people. Deep down. Sometimes the music in this playlist is very... Did the Big Bad and Victory live? I don't know. No, I have not watched Victory. Because it's nowhere to watch. I feel like almost all the 90s Gundam shows, with the exception of like Wing and G Gundam, are very hard to watch because they're just never available anywhere to watch. Yes, well, I prefer a legit place to watch it. Suppose I could just buy the Blu-rays as well. Potentially. I don't think I've put too much into this. Like gravity work. You haven't missed any panels anywhere. Okay. Let's see about tidying these up, shall we? Our dedication at the moment, a lot of state stores for Japan only give up. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Honestly, a lot of stuff I just read the wiki half the time. Like main series, watch them. Side stories, that's a bit different story. That worked pretty well. I got the toothpick and just get the little excess out there. Some of it was still pulled at the bottom. Here's the things like, watch Gundam however you feel free, but then go buy the Gunpla afterwards. Hmm? Old manga. Yeah, I literally, the only manga I ever see on sale is Origin, hardback, and then soft paperbacks of Thunderbolt and Wing. That's it. The only ones I ever see physically in stores. Like, I'd like to read Vanitas Heart, which is currently publishing in Japan. Because it's a side story for Mission Mercury, and it's like, nope. Hell, even if it was like just like on a paid subscription service, like something like on Crunchyroll or something, if they had manga. Actually, wait, don't they have manga? I don't remember. Then you can distribute it digitally, and they would have very minimal distribution costs. I'd say the throttle looks not bad. Alright. I think Origin appears and does put Walter in manga, but Walter, but only chapter 1 to 2, the latest. Free. Oh, okay. The thing I find funny, I went Forbidden Planet the other day. I'm just like, you know, killing time browsing. And like in the manga area, it's like, okay, they've got chapters. I remember off the top of my head. I think it was parts 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of the origin. I'm like, where's the rest of it? Part 1 and 2 are obviously popular. Why is part 5 missing? It's like so bizarre. Like certain chapters are just missing from the shelf. I'm like, I just pick up chapter 1 at some point. Right. Let me clean this up. Yeah. Probably the case is like people are obviously buying the first 2 couple chapters because it's new to them, and then buying them chapters are missing. Adoration. Imposter pretty good for now. The good thing when you're putting Gundam markers directly in the plastic, just toothpick and just get the excess off. Sure, I could also go and sand this as well. Actually, it's a flat surface of sand. Sanding would actually be quicker. Quick and easy to get at least the raised part done anyway. Inside, however, that's a different story. The raised bits maybe I'll go. Looking at the picture, yes, it's at the bottom of the part. Cleaned up. And maybe touch up. Oop. So what I'm seeing, what did I do? Oops. You're trolling me, aren't you? I have not seen such an announcement, and I also know Bandai is not announcing anything until the 20th. In the next hobby store. Yeah. I would absolutely... I don't expect them to announce Ghoul anytime soon, because obviously they had Sled and Mirini's already out. Chuchu announced. I would expect Nika to be the next one, because that's like, you got one pair, second pair, and then maybe they might start giving to the guys. Like, here's the thing, you could have Ghoul and a P Bandai version of Ghoul with his holder outfit instead in the first episode. And then, of course, you need to have the short hair as well. That was the SH figuration, which had his short hair as an option. Also, his head must have been not set on right because his neck looked too long. I like the size of his head, just a bit too small. But at the very least, he's getting the SH figures. Which I don't think I'll get because the proportions of his head look weird. That and I don't even have the SH figure rises of the letter Murani. Well, I might. Then I've got the figure rises. Well, I don't need the figures as well. I'm just gonna take a wee bit to clean up. Was that still wet in there? Maybe. As it turns out, the paint at the bottom of that tooling is still kind of wet. Okay, well, I'm going to use the opportunity then to touch up the edges because they're not. That is the problem with display only, because they've also had SH figures of Kira and Atherin in their pilot suits, and then one of Lacus as well from the Speed Freedom movie. Because there was also, it must have been a year ago at least. Actually, no, it was definitely for the Seed 20th anniversary. They showed off SH figures of Kira and his flight suit from the original Seed, and a special version that came with a chair, like Strike's cockpit. Never got released. So, yeah, take it up a huge pinch of salt, because I wanted that. I wanted Kira with the pilot seat so much. I would have absolutely bought that. Yeah, display only stuff is like, hey, is that just like trying to gauge interest? Oh, they did that with Kamen Rider stuff a lot. Hell, even just Bandai done it a lot as well, because I know there was, and it must be from like a decade ago at this point. There was, I've seen like Kakarot197 mention it on like his Gundam News or stuff. Like there was a show years and years ago where they teased potentially upcoming real grades with like line art and stuff. And included amongst them was a real grade Ground Gundam. That would have been so good. Where's the real grade Ground Gundam? The Ground Gundam, it basically screams real grade. Come on. Give it that great realism that we all crave. Hell, even the high grade of the Ground Gundam is already really good. Well, the waste in it sucks. Yeah, apparently it was teased a very long time ago. I think it was actually teased alongside the real grades Zagok. I think so. I also got that Shards version and I think the P-Band, which is the standard version. So something came of it, but not. The Ground Gundam never came to fruition. Apparently. It's a crying shame. Okay, we're going to deal with that monstrosity that's inside there for a little bit. as the ink kind of pulled in the bottom there. So I'm going to leave it upside down for a bit. Unfortunately, yeah. I was planning to get this finished. I've now got yellow in this. But the RE100 lineup, yeah, the RE100 is another thing. It's they've just abandoned that. So the full mechanics has kind of replaced it, I guess, at least for non-UC stuff. In the case of, like, you know, the Raider, the Forbidden Gundams from, like, Lead. So some things are still getting made, it's just... It's a shame when it's, like, something that would be really freaking awesome, but I guess maybe it doesn't get enough hype around the prototype that it gets approval from, like, the higher-ups. Which sucks so much. I mean, honestly, if the thing's not getting enough attention in a prototype form, okay, I understand if you didn't make it P Bandai. I think you have some things that are made P Bandai, like, no, that should have been a standard release. Like Demi Garrison, come on. Why is that a P Bandai? I want 3 of them. I'm going to struggle to get 1. Oh, you know what I should do while this dries a bit? The open hands. Build them. That'll be a simple matter of pop, 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 and gone. Good to go. Runner done. Nearly missed the box. So 2 and 3 have the difference between left and right, huh? Oh, that's fine. I've got an angle inside of it, so that should be easy enough to figure out which one's which without looking at the other side of this. It was just odd that it has past lots of mangars and V2's got retail releases, but now Weeping Bandit, yeah. Kind of strange. That's where, like, in Japan, though, like, P Bandai is, like, very easy to get hold of. Could be a combination. Because I think Bandai doing a lot more P Bandai stuff recently. Because they're just trying to maximize costs and profits and whatnot. Because I know apparently the Aerial, they sell at a loss. Allegedly. Well, like, because I think the Aerial's cheaper than the other high grades of the line. Because it's the main suit. The one they're going to shift a lot more of, so it has a lower profit margin. Not a loss, but, you know, lower profit. I say allegedly because I've heard this. I'm not sure if it's actually true. I guess it makes sense to have the main suit be a little bit cheaper because you know you're going to shift tons of them. And boy, howdy, they did. They shifted so many aerials that they were struggling to keep on the shelf in Japan. So Bandai are also in the process of building a secondary factory, so when that comes online, I imagine production will ramp up more. Then probably with like master grades and stuff, why they're doing less of those, probably because one, engineering involved, and two, it requires more plastic. So, hey, Card Man, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm not sure if they sell at a loss or just at cost. Something I saw funny. So apparently the Xbox Series X right now is currently selling for $360. Lol. Like, get yourself an Xbox for £360 or dollars, whatever it was. I think it was pounds. I'm going to get excited for Christmas kits. Yeah, Christmas kits. Like, I give my sister my wish list from Gundam Ed, and then I'll be surprised what I get. Fun. Any kit you're hoping for? It's still hard to justify buying one if the games come. You see any? Fair. Need some motorized. There was one I wanted. AB scalpers. Ugh. Oof. That's, yeah, triple the price. Ow. Never built anything from motorized. I'll try Grid Knight and Gold Burner. Oh, I've heard of those at least. Okay, the second thing you need for the full comp. Oh, yeah. I think I've seen those or heard a little bit with them. It always sucks when things get sold on afterwards. One hand. We've been up there. No Kaiser Grenade for you. I did get the Dians. Ooh. The Dianzion and the God Gravion. Are these, I'm thinking of the names. Are these like Redmond stuff? Right? I've not watched Redmond or its related shows yet. On my list of things to do. Oh, Griffin stuff? Cool, cool, cool. I've been recommended, I just haven't watched it yet. Then and go grabbing a different show. Okay. Oh, the grabbing. Okay, yeah. But there are other Maker shows I've just not watched yet. When it comes to mecha, I'm pretty much Gundam. Well, Cookie yes as well. And maybe Gurren Lagann. Oh, I need to get the Gurren Lagann kit at some point. Motor Red Ink. Or Good Smell, something like that. I might see if I can, or the RG Gao Gaigar. Ooh, Gao Gaigar. Air deck kit's pretty good. Lost in thought. So I guess I mentioned this earlier today. Was there any kits you'd love to see them announced next year or soon? I think more in terms of like G-Witch kits, it'd be nice to see them finally do something for the gun node. Maybe have two versions of it. One being the standard one, and maybe perhaps a secondary, which maybe could be Bandai with the like mobile armor attachment. Yeah, to Robo's the best Gundam. No. Let's get a Robo. Alright, which hand is which? Because I'm not going to look at... I need to flip the page to see these, so I'm not doing it. Oh, right, it's an L shape inside here. That's very fine. That makes life easier. They only fit one way. Open hands. Yes. Do it all the way around for me. Yes. The nebulous is damaged. Maybe. Being too rough with my panel liner, maybe. The nib's a bit squished. Possibly. Kind of lending hands, man. Yeah. Dropping it. Fine. That hand's fully paneled. Back. Go searching all the normal Gundam stores. I can think it's stuck. Maybe the kit does well. There will be another rerun. Yeah, kits get reruns eventually. Eventually. I mean, I'm still waiting on the rerun of the P Bandai at Lancelot Albion from Code Geass, so that's taking its time. I have that pre-ordered. It's taking forever. I gave non-Gundam kits, right? To get my hands on. I noticed there was 40th anniversary of Zoids. I'm like, oh wow, they have both the Shield Lagger with the characters and Raven's version, you know, with Ban and that. And Raven's version of the Saber Tiger. I'm like, eh. And I didn't notice until the Saber Tiger was up. But the yeah, the Shield Lagger's gone already. And I'm like, crap. I would love the Shield Lagger with the actual characters as well. I don't know why they don't just do that normally more often. Oh, I mean, I could have done that. Because I know Gundam Mad wound up getting in a couple, and I was like, oh, I've already pre-ordered it. I was expecting it to come in stock right after, because I put the deposit down. But, yeah, I could have just cancelled it from Hobby Frontline, lost the deposit, and then bought it from Gundam Mad, but their stock went out immediately, so oh well. I can wait. I have plenty of kits in my backlog to keep me busy. Alright, I think the hands are done. Ooh. Oh, it's a 10 to 5 already? Wow. This is literally a one-day build. Right. Future film? There's going to be another Code Geass film? I haven't even watched Resurrection yet. Well, that reminds me, it is on Crunchyroll, or at least it was. I remember when Crunchyroll was like, hey, the Code Geass, the list of the Resurrection is now there, and like, click the link. No, it's not. They posted about it before it was available. And so I never went back to check. Now, there's the upcoming Gundam Seed Freedom movie, which is out next month in Japan. snapped it. The toothpick, not the plastic. Just to clarify. That's an improvement. Oh, that's not focused very well. You can see the one I've cleaned up versus the one I've not cleaned up. Code Geass Z of the recapture. Oh, okay. I must have missed that announcement. Oh, wait, no. I vaguely have a memory now. Actually, I forgot about it. It's so weird. Like, Code Geass is one of my favorite anime. I absolutely love the Legion of the Rebellion. But it ended so well, it's like, I don't know if I want it to continue. Hell, just literally the resurrection being the title of the movie. Like, oh, you brought him back. Okay. So, like, I'm very torn between wanting more Code Geass and, like, accepting it was a beautiful ending. More to fix. Ages ago? Okay. I've probably forgotten about it then. It's probably been announced ages ago and I've got it confused with the other one. Like the Resurrection movie. I probably got it confused with that. I'm kind of glad there's like a slight ridge in there. I can just kind of move the toothpick around without hitting the well, barely hitting the walls. That looks clean, air quotes. Nice in 2020. Was it? Okay, I definitely got it confused with Resurrection then, because didn't Resurrection come out only like 2021? Or am I even remembering that? Maybe Resurrection was 2020 in Japan. I was like, what? Time has just gone away from me nowadays. What is time? Time is a human construct. Okay, I'd say that's not perfect in there. And I think there's a little bit down here is a little messed up, but I could probably fix it later. I think it's good enough. Like, adding in the yellow it's meant to be there. Also, I'm pretty sure, yeah, to the bottom, so you're not really going to see that little imperfection. And I really should do a tiny paneling in there, but paneling will just get gunked up with the paint when it scrapes off. Alright, let's get this backpack on, shall we? Move these out my way. Or rather, just put the backpack together first before I attach it. Would also be a smart thing to say. Get something out of the way. I need to chuck most of these anyway. Time is a master, but time could be disaster. Yeah. I don't care. Time. Time you gotta watch. It's always a classic. It's like, hey, what time is it? Time you gotta watch. Like the most sassy answer to a very basic question. That way around. Down to there. Good. Back here. And then that way. And that way. Oh, we need to put the beam sabers inside the thing as well. Aerial. Gonna steal your backpack. Yeah. And your beam saber handles. Because the really cool feature. Wait. I put this on backwards. Oh, wait. Oh, no. That's the part that faces towards. There's an angle right there. We go. Flip these little bits forward. Or here's a one I always like from Star Trek Generations. Time is a predator. It's stalking you. Oh, you can try and outrun with doctors and medicines. But in the end, time will hunt you down and make the kill. What a wonderful line from Dr. Soren in Star Trek Generations. What a pessimist, considering a man who lives for hundreds of years. Damn Elorians, cocky master. Backpack. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna swap out that hand with the open hand. Right, over there. Let's get a nice little pose, shall we? I kind of ruined the pose I had already. I reset it to lie down. But I can easily something similar. You can have the head turned like that. Raise the arm up a bit. A bit. Bend the knee. Zip. A tad. I mean, I'm gonna put up an action base later. But for now, I want a semi-decent pose. Standing pose. Which is more back heavy than it used to be. Because it's a lot bigger than Aerial's original backpack. But it is a space use backpack, so it's kind of understandable. Back heavy. Definitely back heavy now. One torso. Bend with me here. Or at the bend the hips further, maybe. Ooh. Okay, how far can I bend it? Raise it up before it starts to... Okay. So that's kind of the pose it's got going. Always awkward when the camera's above it. Rotate the torso a little bit. Yeah, definitely get it up on an action base. And I have to put these parts away now into my little storage box. Oh, hey, Ariel with the backpack. Ready to take on the Faract. Goes down a little bit. I'm not so high up. It is bending quite far forward though, to compensate for the backpack. It really changes the vibe. It's funny because it is a much darker color. It's kind of like that. It's an optional pack built by Earth House, designed by Nika. And then of course then Prospera would then take Ariel if they got damaged from the Grassley fight instead. And then the Aerial rebuild would have its own built-in backpack, which does have some similar silhouette to it. I think she was watching the fight and taking notes. Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of this. Picture time! Phone. Camera. I'm having a looking up shot. That's very good. Dynamic. I can barely see this. I'm glad my phone has a weird case to tilt it. I need to straight the back shot because so we can actually see the actual. She built it from a box of scraps in a student dorm room. It's probably whatever paint they had available, honestly. Like, Nika built this backpack in a student dorm room from a box of scraps. Well, I'm not Nika. Tony Stark of G-Witch. Or maybe she's more MacGyver. She MacGyvered the shit out of that thing. Yeah, definitely need to put up an action base. But I need to say build action base because they're in my pile of stuff. I've had her just standing on my desk next to Choo Choo's Demi Trainer for the longest time. Well, I definitely need to now, I think, put her on an action base, and I have the action display parts for displaying the bits in flight. So I can do that finally as well. And then probably display it with the Faract. I think it will display it like fighting the Faract, I think. I need to get more of the display part things so I can actually display the Faract's bits flying as well. It's kind of funny, like the G-Witch display parts always sell it instantly wherever they are. It's lots of mail and low. Yeah, I know what Loho is. He's from Astra. I'm not sure what the first person is. I'm guessing he's not a scrap builder. Oh, wasn't there there was literally a poll, I think, like a month or so ago. Like, who is the best mechanic or something? And like, there's a bunch of characters like, oh, I know the guy from Astra, but the rest of them are like, who are you? But yeah, did I put everything back in here? But yeah. Yes. Close that over. After War Gundam X. Cool. I know of After War Gundam X, but I've never watched it, sadly. But I understand he is very good at jury ring stuff. Like I think they were the 2 top voted characters in that poll I was thinking about. Well, you know what we should do now that this is done? We should go a raid. And then also decide what we're going to build next. Because I decided to do this because it's like, I would take 1 day. And like, yeah, I got it in 4 hours. Including painting. Extra color. We just need to let that those thrusters dry a little bit. They're mostly dry. Mostly. So we'll look for someone to raid. And yeah, I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow, good old same time. Same bat channel time, same bat channel. Wait, no, that's a bad man. Same Dodge time, same Dodge channel. Hey, that works. Kind of. But as always, I will, of course, post it on Twitter and in the Discord. We're gonna do tomorrow. Oh yeah, we're gonna do Pokemon again because well, we finished the Teal Mass main story. There's still some side things I want to get done, and then maybe start Indigo Disc. Maybe. And of course, we have archives over on YouTube's as well. What should we build next, though? Something still G-Witch? No worries, Arctic. I'm always happy that anyone can drop by whenever they're free. Never feel obligated. Alright, let's have a look, see who's live. That we could raid. Let's have a look. Oh, that's just me in there. Okay. Makers and crafting. Gundam. Asteroid Deep Striker. I do not have that, nor do I have any ability to get a hold of it. It is, what I understand, a very rare and expensive kit at this point in time, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Seems somewhat rare. Boom blah. Hey, someone doing the aerial rebuild. Okay. Maybe we'll drop by them, see what they're doing. Yeah, a lot of the color kit's not been reprinted in a very long time. Probably because Bandai's like, you know what? This kit's shit. Let's not build it anymore. Nah. I feel like things like the O and the Deep Striker, they're... The Deep Striker probably more than the O. Probably something that should be a P Bandai. Because most people don't know what it's from. I think. Screen over. There we go. So this one... Get ready to go for a raid. Alright, let's see. Summon Canadian camouflage. Doing the aerial rebuild. Let's go right there. Why not? From one G Wish kit to another. From the aerial to the rebuild. Reinforcement. Oh, fireworks. Why are there fireworks going off outside? Okie doke. That's random. And of course, subs get the emote of my ship, which I need to make a model of at some point. Alright, raid channel. What's the name of that again? I'm gonna get GTA ad. Nice. Canadian camouflage, what it was. Start raid. And as always, thank you all for dropping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I will catch you next time. Until then, have a wonderful day. And I will see you around the cosmos. Dodgestar, set it up.